What up, Garrett? What up, Suchit? Today we're making it to Delta Halo.
Slayer.
What up, Figway? Accurate ass gun. Just jump right into it. What's up, Trunks? Both Helix. Gives me time to move around the sticks. Also gives people time to show up. Let's see, did I get an email back?
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Sonar. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnen. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das andere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie
What's
dann...
up, Hyper Clarity?
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
Allianz wie Butter.
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das treibe ich raus! Granate!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I'm keeping it. It's gonna be a slow run. That's okay.
Du nimmst mir die Luft auf den Mund! Verfluchter Idiot!
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Verdammter Außerirdischer! Ich hab einen erwischt! Klasse gemacht, Amigo!
That's annoying. He's an ultra as well. I'm not restarting.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen!
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus
I
dem
got any
Innern der Athen,
plasma?
genau wie bei der Malta. Die
No?
Allianz muss was zurückgelassen
Okay,
haben.
dann.
Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Oh, I missed.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Nah, I never really watch any of the GDQs.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
If there's a game I'm interested in, I watch the streamer do it live, like you guys are watching me. So I get my fill of a speedrun where I've seen it like 1,000 times. Whenever it's a run on GDQ, it's usually like already something I know intimately, so it's not nearly as exciting for me. I think speedruns are most exciting when they're brand new. Like if you've never seen the run before and you have nostalgia for the game, then speedruns are really cool, especially the GDQ runs, because they explain all the little things. Wow, I got splattered. Annoying.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
That's funny, Iceberg. This fuckery can't keep going on much longer. I saw Wimby got dunked over last night. That's kind of crazy. Almost half his height. Which is more embarrassing, getting dunked on a dude twice your age, or getting dunked on by a dude half your height?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Will you die? Wish that I didn't get an ultra in this group.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
That's so bad. Yeah.
Alarm,
A little slow.
Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You know what's crazy is the other week I heard Steph was talking about how he's close to retirement and how there's no shame in realizing when it's about time to retire. And Steph started what feels like a whole generation after LeBron, and Steph's talking about retiring. How is LeBron still in this league? How is it possible? When did Steph start? Steph Curry first season. 2009. LeBron first season. Wasn't it like 2000? What was it? 2003. So I guess it wasn't that long, but still.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I mean, the dude's been a freak since he was in high school, way before he was definitely doing any peds. I don't think he's doing any illegal drugs, but all of those professional athletes are doing the closest not illegal drug. Senate. I mean, just to think that he's the only one out there getting medical help from professional doctors is crazy. I mean, it doesn't diminish the fact that he's done still incredible things, doesn't it? Considering every other player in the NBA that has access to it is also doing it.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
He's just a freak.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle,
Yeah, I did hear about that, Trunks. I don't really care though. I don't even really know what secret level is. LeBron sacrificed Kobe. Just ritual sacrifice. Is that what happened to Kobe's Achilles? LeBron stole it.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Simon.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Trunks, you gotta stop getting let down by external Halo media in modern Halo. Just drop the expectations that anything will ever be good, and you won't be disappointed anymore. Just know that whatever the good decision is, Halo Company will do the opposite. And then you will live a life of bliss. No outrage to be had. Simply do not care, and I do not expect anything. Halo TV show? I didn't care. No expectations, I didn't watch it. Was not disappointed. Everybody else? Disappointed. I think I'm winning this race. Halo Infinite, I went in with the bare minimum expectations. I knew the game was gonna suck, and I had fun. I was grappling and sliding around. And then I quit playing it, because I knew it sucked.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It was funny every week watching people react to the Halo TV show on Twitter. I didn't watch any of it, but on every like Friday or whatever day it came out, my Twitter feed would be blowing up like, "Oh my god, I can't believe they ruined this about Master Chief." I was just sitting there eating my popcorn, scrolling through the replies, laughing. They were posting pictures of Master Chief's bare ass. What was up with that?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
It wasn't horrible, but it wasn't Halo. Yeah, from the rumors I heard, it literally wasn't Halo. As in, somebody wrote a script for a sci-fi TV show, and then they sold it to Microsoft, and Microsoft said, yeah, we can put Master Chief inside of this, and then they turned it into Halo. That's pretty common in, like, the Hollywood, like, script writing industry, where somebody writes a generic script and then sells it to a big company so they can plug their own IP into it. So, like, it literally was not Halo.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es erwische, okay? Blöder Außerirdischer!
Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
I can live this. I live this.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Don't throw that.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
No, am I dead? I might not die.
Sir, Eindringlinge
There's a
im
chance I live.
Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu
I
entschärfen?
lived.
Ja, der Chief muss mir...
A little slow, it's fine.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Feindliche
und
Schiffe
Feuer
sind
frei.
in der Tastzone. Start 10 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Why can't I fly?
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen
This
Kurs
guy
auf
can
Kanu.
live.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf
I
den ersten
can
Träger.
fight.
Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das
Not
Trümmerfeld
too
der
bad.
Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
We're making it out of the Cairo
Das
station.
Lauf der Linken bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
You don't know if you should watch Monopoly or Jerv. Keep both channels open and tab back and forth between the exciting and the boring parts. That way, we both get the view. That is the way. Oh my gosh. Why was he pushed up so far?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Deckung! Das ist nicht in Ordnung, Sir.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Why? Be nicer.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Those double shots are kind of nasty.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Why does this box troll me? I died so fast there. I died like after I paused, didn't I? That was weird.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Come on. Let's get a run going. One more follow on Twitch and we have 363 followers. Is that better than 343?
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
No, Legacy. It's one of the few things I do that has no purpose in the run.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Why are you guys so aggressive? What is going on with that elite? Just flying forward. Really, what is going on with these guys?
Hochführen dicht machen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
That's because I want extra grenades.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss
Yeah.
was zurückgelassen haben.
35,300
Dann muss hier
Front
auch eine
Street.
sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Was ist denn los hier? Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Karte?
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Ich schulde ihnen was.
No. Don't do it. Saved.
Sir, Eindringling.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon,
Muss mir aber
kümmert euch
helfen,
um die
an
Träger.
Feindliche Schiffe sind in der
Sie die
Luft.
Bomben.
13
Im Laufen.
Panzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und
Jetzt
Feuer
wird's
frei.
laut.
Did I really not get enough? Felt like I did.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
That's so stupid. I was going fast.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Weapons do overheat in this game.
An alle,
I use that fact all the time. Yo, Vinny with the 5-pack. Thank you, my dude. If you mean the human weapons, they don't run out of ammo when the enemy or when people use them, but they do when you use them. But like enemies that use the plasma rifles, those overheat. I use that fact all the time to know when I'm safe. There's a lot of situations where them overheating is when I do my moves. We can watch one of these guys overheat. Okay.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Whenever I'm clearing Hangar 2, I wait for them to overheat. If they're like being super aggressive, I hide from one half of the room while they're shooting, and I shoot the other half, and then once they overheat, I'll peek out to shoot my noob combo shots. There's a couple other times it comes in handy, like the armory room, depending on which spawns you can get good overheating patterns. The first turret on outskirts, sometimes overheating's useful there.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Nicht zu glauben.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Was ist denn los jetzt? Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Probably not Figway.
die Kampfstationen.
Aufpassen!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Bikini Atoll is what you're thinking of, I assume. But yeah, they tested on a lot of islands and out in deserts.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Classic is much harder. And I have no interest in playing Master Chief Collection.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Weg! Rückt weiter nach! Aufpassen, wohin Sie die Dinger werfen, Sir!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Drunk, you gotta stop reading conspiracy theories on on Reddit and then bringing them into my Twitch chat.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das treibe ich raus! Hey, Augen auf!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Da kommen sie!
Hochführen dicht machen.
Did that not track you? What is up with that guy? Just chilling? Hey. Stop. Thank you. Scared him to fall over. Swing my sword at him and he says bloop. Crumbles.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem
I used
Innern der
mind
Athen,
control
genau
there,
wie bei der
Dante.
Malta. Die Allianz muss
Secret
was
maneuver, I
zurückgelassen
try to keep a
haben.
secret.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Please hit the fly.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, dass ihr Status haben.
I hate that spawn.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
What's up, Swank? Here every day at the same time. As the sun sets, the Monopoly goes live. You can count on it every day.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, Trunks, then why bring it into my Twitch channel? Like, I mean, I don't want to discuss random, unfounded conspiracy theories. It's not what this channel's about.
Unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'm just playing Halo, man.
Als ich vom Schmerzen sprach. Meldung!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung.
Hallo, willkommen zur Show.
I think the best record on Halo 2 Classic is probably Delta Halo. Both easy and legendary are pretty sick. But Cairo Station legendary maybe number 2. Wish that dude died. The Marine's gonna get that grunt kill? No. They scared him back to me.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I missed.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
How are you spotting me?
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Oh, come on. Fine. I blame Swank.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt die Kreuzung und schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Chief, finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf.
Everything is alive.
Ziele aus. Zieht sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Yeah, I did. Regret. I mean, he says he didn't cheat. That's what you have to say, but 343 needs to make an official response. Like, if this dude's playing in tournaments on a banned gamer tag, like, somebody from 343 needs to say something. They need to say either, yes, this dude was cheating, or no, it's a false positive.
Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstation.
Well, I mean, he just played in a tournament 2 weeks ago. Or less than that, like a week ago. So either that's very, very recent, or that email's a lie. Or they're not enforcing their own rules. One of the three.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Somebody said DX Tory was one of the reasons that he got a ban from one of his accounts, and I can actually attest that that does get you banned on some games. I got banned from Splitgate, and I'm pretty sure it's DX Tory that did it. DX Tory I use when I play Halo 2 Vista, because you have to limit the frame rate on that game. If you don't limit the frame rate, then the game runs at unlimited frames per second, and unlimited frames just makes it lag, because however good your computer is, it tries to max it out and run at like a bajillion frames. So I limit it to 60 using DX Tory, and I got banned from Splitgate for that. I had to email them and say, hey, unban me please, and they finally did. But I can at least attest that that is a real thing that does trigger some anti-cheats. Because it happened to me.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That was really fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Ain't no way.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taktik?
That's crazy that that dude didn't die. That was so fast. That was a 31 clear. That's insane. Have I really been on Cairo for like 50 minutes now? Time flies. Not yet, Brand. The fastest Hangar 2 clear I ever had was 127. That was pretty close.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You've been baited. Nothing's happening with MCC.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Although I do wonder how long the servers will stay up.
Kann sich das mal einer ansehen?
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen.
I mean, we're on year number 11 now of MCC. It's pretty common for games to shut down in way less than 11 years. When MCC goes away, that'll suck. Everybody back to Project Insignia.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Other than Valve games, are there any games on the market right now that are like more than 11 years old that still have servers? All the old CODs? Not all of the old CODs. Most of the old CODs do not have servers. League, yeah, League is still a modern game though. League still gets updates, but yeah, League definitely counts.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
There can't be that many games. Is Destiny 2 11 years old? When did Destiny 2 come out? Destiny 2. 2017? No. It is not 11 years old.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Destiny 1 still has servers though, doesn't it? Or did they shut that down?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Does Age of Empires have servers or does it have peer-to-peer connection?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'm talking like servers maintained by a company.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Will you stop shooting at me, dog?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That was meant to be a plasma.
Einen habe ich ausgeschaltet.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben.
Yeah, what up, Mint Blitz?
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
We're gonna get this one out of Cairo right here. For the Mint Blitz.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I should have died there. Surprised I didn't. come on, man. I can't fly. This angle sucks. I hate it when he's so far forward. I need him to be further back.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I should just jump at him in that scenario.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
I hit that stick right before the box closed the gap. That was kind of cool. I wish that these guys would die instead of shooting at me. Whew. That was a little scary.
Oh, die verlassen.
Kind of sick. Almost looked like I knew what I was doing there for a minute.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein.
I'm trying, Ayani, I'm trying. The hard level, I play it to a really high standard as well. And sometimes you just get bopped.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
If I lowered my standards, I could get more runs out of the first level, but I really want a good start. If I'm not green through the first half of the run, it's gonna be really hard to get world record on the second half of the run. I'm choosing to, it may not seem like I'm using my time wisely, but instead of trying to hyper-optimize the end, I'm hyper-optimizing the start because I can reset way quicker. A couple of my levels need to be perfect if I want to get world record. So I'm choosing to do it on the first level because it's the level that I can play the most. There's a lot of time to save on this level, and despite what it may look like, I'm actually really good at this level. So this is one of the levels I'm choosing to save time over the world record. If I want to beat it, I have to play better than the record, and I definitely can on this level. So everything else I just need to be about the same, and if I'm faster on this level, then I kind of carry it to the end. But I know it gets tedious watching me play the same shit over and over. I definitely get it from a spectator point of view.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die
I don't actually get bored of this level that much. I'm doing so much like active thinking and adapting on this level. It is way more exciting than it seems. Other than this trick right here, like, I'm using like my full brain power just to like clear out these hallways and sword fly and adapt. Like, this trick sucks. But once I make it into the next room, I have to quickly look at like where all of the enemies are and make like a ton of like small decisions. And through the whole rest of the level, it's like small decision after small decision. It's because the enemies are so random and they're in random spots and they have random ranks and my marine positions are random and whether or not I get the grenades or the guns I need is random. It's like I'm making a small adaptation like everywhere.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Guter Schuss.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
I'm not rationalizing it, Brand.
Genau wie bei der Malta.
The real rationalizing is the fact I do this every day. I mean, I rationalize that by you guys being here. I wouldn't be able to waste so many hours if it wasn't for the Twitch chat. Man, I hate missing that grenade. If it wasn't for Twitch chat and YouTube chat, without their support, that's the rationalization I give for doing this every day.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You guys are the enablers, it's true. Sometimes I do the plasma frag on the second wave. It depends on how many enemies are dead. Shooting the 2 grunts is actually slightly faster, and if everyone's dead and I have time, then I will try to shoot the 2 grunts, but... It's a kind of weird reason it's faster.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I gotta stop missing that plasma in the underpass. I've died there before the armory twice now. Like back-to-back decent runs.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
It's total enemies dead.
Hochführen diesmal. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz
Alright,
muss
this
was
is the run,
zurückgelassen haben.
right here.
Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
More adaptering. There's a lot of quick thinking there.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind
I didn't see your question, so. Alright, not bad.
Sir,
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander ein. Zweite Echelon,
Chief muss mir
kümmert
aber
euch um die
helfen,
Träger.
unsere Kapsel an der feindlichen Stelle ist gestartet.
Sie die Bombe.
13 Kreuzer,
Im Lauf.
2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt
und
wird's
Feuer
laut.
frei.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den
Oh, you said
ersten
you'll answer any question. I thought you said you'll answer your own question. I can't read.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
Yeah, I'm appointing Spo as my official spokesman. Direct all questions to him.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Now you're legally obligated to answer every question Twitch chat asks.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
We've made it to
Meine
outskirts.
Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Unten bleiben.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Yeah, I've usually got the answers to the random questions about Halo. I've just played so much and I've seen it all, and I've done glitches for so long that I just really understand it.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger.
I very much understand this game.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Even if I'm baffled that I'm getting sniped by that dude more recently. Why is that dude fucking me up? I'm so far away from him, man.
Unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an
That should not have sniped me. That's crazy to... I got sniped by the jackal way up and high behind me. That should not have happened. Whatever, I'm gonna keep going.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Wir haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte sind.
Los, weiter, nicht buckeln. Zur Hölle, ja!
Why do I like speedrunning? Because it's the only thing I'm good at. Finishing quickly.
Oh Mann, da sind noch mehr.
That's not really true, but we'll pretend it is.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie es.
Don't kill me. I'm gonna die. I lived. No, VAR, it doesn't work like that. It's just not possible to play frame perfectly for an entire level. First of all, they would have to start the level from the main menu at the exact same millisecond. And then they would have to play the exact same frame through the entire level. Looking at the exact same spot, moving at the exact same speed. In a 3D game, it's just literally not possible to do that for 5 minutes. Nobody's ever done it in a 2D game on purpose trying to. The closest people have come is very close for the first 8 levels in Super Mario Bros. Or the first 7 levels, but like on accident in a 3D game is just literally impossible.
Ich fahre mit.
That was actually a really fast outskirts if I didn't die.
Schon in Ordnung.
Nette Begrüßung.
I think you mean what face, RuneScape players. Typed the wrong emote there, Devious. What the heck? I never got into playing RuneScape myself, but I do watch some streamers play it every once in a while. I love losing all my momentum for no reason. Ain't no way I'm gonna die here.
Konzentriert euch auf den Race.
That's so dumb. Why is my marine trolling me here? Get out of the way. I don't even know what time I'm at.
Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf den Race. Wir sind am gefährlichsten.
I have no idea how long I need to wait at the top of these stairs.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
No, it wasn't collision damage, it was the Warthog blowing up that killed me. The Wraith blew up my Warthog, which does a secondary explosion, which blew me up. Look at this. You doing it right there, buddy? Dude's head is inside the wall. I'm not waiting to shoot the Wraith. I'm shooting it the first frame I can. It just takes a long time for you to be able to shoot. No Bart. Both players. Whatever. I'm gonna keep going.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Keep on keeping on. Sucks. Hate this trick. If there was a 24/7 broadcast of my Twitch channel, is MisterMonopoli 24/7 too long? Should I do something different? Like, the current suggestion is this, but should I just do like Monopoly 24/7 or MR Monopoly 247? Shut up, Mint Blitz.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Non-stop Monop. That's funny. I'd vote first, followed by third option.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Non-stop Monop is really funny. I'm working with a guy who's going to be running 24/7 Monopoly VODs. So if you guys want the background noise of Cairo resets, then there will be 24/7 Monopoly.
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind.
Nonstop Monop is very catchy, but it might be too different from my name. I know it has Monop in there, and I think maybe that could be a title that I throw on, like the stream title and not the channel name. I do like that, but I don't think it should be the channel name.
An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, you might be right, Devious. I'll ask the guy who's running it what he thinks is better, because he does this for a couple other channels.
Ich sehe gar keinen Alter.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Where are my bumps? What's up, Paco?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'm hoping the 24/7 VODs channel is a slight success. I think it should be. I think even if it gets like 10 viewers, it'll earn me some passive income, and I think some people will like it for background noise. I feel like one of the niches that my channel fills is it's just good background noise. I feel like it's a good play here.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ob ich es raustreiben kann.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Over. Did he die?
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Hallo, Steve, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Hey, stop that. He melted me.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Vorsicht! Nein, wenn Sie den Stift...
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sag gute Nacht, Blödmann. Das war erste Klasse.
Yeah, classic only.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
How does he just dodge that, man?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
What up, noobs? Walking Dead.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Sonne, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Da kommt es!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Da ist ein Grunt mit einem Geschütz! Chief, ich glaube, das wollte sich ergeben.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Mann, wie konnte dieser Clowns überhaupt die Erde finden?
Big bada boom.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als sie auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge hier schon verjagt?
Kontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Entschärfen durch die Kreuzung. Teilen Sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Die Bombe. Im Lauf laufen Sie. Die ziehen sich zusammen. Sie haben gewonnen und Feuerfall.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Na.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Oh, come on. Please fly. Hello? Thank you.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
Good bit of dodging there to keep my health. That was kind of cool. Still pretty fast, that's fine.
Die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
What's up, Travis?
Die
I
Sache
don't know
ist
what you're
dringend.
talking about, Mac.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Oh, did I accidentally switch my timer? Oh, I know what happened. I typed 24/7 in the Twitch chat, and it changed my splits. Hold on. Get there. There we go.
Noch einer hier.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Don't. Wow, I can't believe that.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
It's not a reset, it's fine. I can't get good outskirts as recently. It's like a different death every time.
Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
It wasn't that much time lost, and the rest has gone pretty well. It's fine. You can do worse splits, Zud. I don't have it set up to have it, but yeah, you can. Some streamers use worse splits whenever like they're doing a no reset run, so that the run is guaranteed to be green. Because viewers really like green splits.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verrückt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Yep. Pace pals. Don't kill me. Are you dead? Lived. Yeah, Travis, hopefully I get there before everyone gets bored of these dang resets. I'm also looking forward to the hype day whenever I finally achieve this goal. It will be hype. Hopefully it comes sooner than later though, because I've been playing every dang day, grinding the stupid levels. I'll get there. My persistence is unmatched. No one is more dedicated to this stupid cause. I will accomplish the goal. I'll get there. Yeah, correct. Zeus Eddie doesn't plan to. I think he's true to that word as well. He didn't like playing Classic. He grinded it for 10 months, and he complained about it almost the entire time. Yeah, the YouTube community's definitely been growing. I've been peaking at like 200 viewers on good runs anymore. Over the summer when I started YouTube streaming, it was only getting like 10 viewers. And now I'm getting over 100 like every stream, and sometimes up to 200.
Nette Begrüßung.
I almost lived too. I hate that they gave me like a sliver of hope there for just a moment. Alright, game, we'll go back to the start again.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden...
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, recently not many people have been playing Classic Fight Milk. It's a different category. But yeah, it's unlikely anyone comes back to beat me because this category is a little bit past its heyday. I wish more people would play it. You guys, there are still people running Classic, but they're not really in world record contention right now. Defend plays Classic, Figway plays Classic, Jerv does every once in a while. Muji Sucks has been grinding, getting better. But they're still quite a ways off world record, and they might not, I don't think they plan on putting in as many hours as I do, so I doubt they'll ever get to world record. But there is a community of people who play the Classic version. It's just a big commitment to get to world record caliber. As you can see, I've been playing this every day for the past couple months.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Anyone in chat who has an Xbox 360 though, I recommend giving it a try. Yeah, Noobs sometimes plays Classic. When are you gonna get world record, Noobs? Yeah, some people do Halo CE Classic, but they played the Gearbox version on PC. Nobody really runs the Xbox Classic version. But the guy I sent some of my viewers to watch yesterday, Cambit is his name, he was doing Gearbox runs of Halo 1. Not the Master Chief Collection version. Which, there are quite a few differences, because when you play Master Chief Collection, you can change the graphics and use the out-of-bounds tricks easier, because when you play on MCC, the graphics are loaded in a way that you can see the entire world. But when you play on Classic, it doesn't work that way. So the out-of-bounds tricks are way fewer on Classic. In my opinion, Classic's a better category. I need to change my batteries.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Does that mean you're joining the Halo 2 runners, Shifty? Or are you a poser?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Mac. FPS on these old games drops pretty low.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Particularly on levels like Truth and Reconciliation. The lift fight on co-op is crazy.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen Gegner.
Uh-oh. I thought I had a plasma and then I didn't.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Sag gute Nacht, Blödmann. Chief!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Honestly, I'm kind of happy that it's not backwards compatible on the Series X. Because then you'd have people using keyboard and mouse on this version. And you'd have, like, rebinding easily available, and, like, do we really need that? And whatever other version differences come in with, like, I don't know what they would change. I mean, it would also be version 1.5, which wouldn't have sword flying, but, so then you have to deal with, like, runs on different versions, runs on different platforms. I know it's annoying that it's not backwards compatible, but in the grand scheme of things, I'm kind of happy it's not.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Well, Zoo's run's already on an adapter, Noobs. Noobs rebinds for his run. Or, Zoo rebinds for his run.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
That's part of my motivation to beat it, is I think the world record should not be allowed to be on an adapter that rebinds your buttons. I don't think you should be able to rebind. It shouldn't be allowed. This game doesn't have rebinding. It's using a third-party hardware adapter to let you rebind. And it just simply should not exist. Okay.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
What do I mean by rebinding? So, normally to do a sword fly, I have to push the button YXR. But when Zoo does a sword fly, he rebinds it to YBR. And he also puts jump on his right bumper. So, bumper jumper doesn't actually exist in Halo 2. It only exists in Halo 3 and after. But he plays on a modified version of bumper jumper, which absolutely affects the way the game plays. It makes some sword flies easier, it makes butterflying easier, but if you look in the button layouts, there is no bumper jumper here. Bumpers didn't exist when this game came out. I think adding functionality that didn't exist using hardware should not be allowed. That's not to say Zoo's run isn't legit, because his run certainly is legit. It's a very good speedrun. I'm gonna beat it without using extra stuff. I think there's a lot more prestige in playing on the real game, the real way it was like meant to be played. But I'm not trying to downplay Zoo's run either, because it is a very, very good run, and it is a legitimate speedrun.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, you can't really notice it on stream when you're not holding the controller. It's way easier to notice when you're the one actually playing. But the screen shakes whenever I run into the box. You can, like, the frame that I hit the box, you'll see that I stop moving forward, but the camera continues to, like, jolt forward for just, like, one frame. I'm counting those. Whenever I get enough, like, we call them good bumps. Whenever I get enough of them, then I'm counting them. So for this one, I'd usually go for 10. And then I know I can clip through the door relatively consistently. It's still very precise movement after you get the bumps. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That last one was a bad one. But I started getting shot at, so I went for it. This first one I go for 8 good bumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, the run's changed quite a bit, this little.
Ich folge Ihnen.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I hate this trick. I want to get another good run. Tired of losing runs to the first 2 levels. It is in German because it's fastest. Stop shooting me. No, how do you... Why is he firing, man?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen.
I can do this.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
That was fast. Why do I get shot so much? That first volley should not have hit me with every single bullet.
Alarm! Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Up, Callum. No good runs so far. We got one to Arbiter, got a few to Metro. Nothing of note yet. Until now. This is the one. Or not. They wouldn't let me get a plasma pistol.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I hate whenever you do Hangar 1 skip. Those enemies are so aggressive. If you clear Hangar 1 normally, like taking out all the enemies, then Hangar 2 is like a walk in the park because those enemies don't spawn so early. I don't know what it is. I think it might be the fact that these Marines are alive and fighting, which makes the other Marines in the next room like start fighting earlier or something. but whenever you do the skip, they're like incredibly aggro in this room. Like here, I'll just clear this room like normally real quick and show you guys what I mean.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstation.
How did I just short jump there? What the hell was that? Did I just jump on a Marine's bullet? What just I did a jump and it short jumped. What was that? I think I just jumped on a bullet. Can someone, Figway, can you clip that?
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Alright, so watch how the enemies are now when I get in this room. They're gonna not be shooting at me like at all. The turrets will, but the elites are gonna be so far back. So they're like, they're not even a problem. So when you do it this way, you have like plenty of time to grab 2 plasma pistols, and you like never die, because like they don't shoot at you like at all. Let me watch this clip. Actually, I have no idea what happened with that jump.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, that was very weird. I actually have no idea what happened there.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstation. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen Bismarck.
Did the Marines kill this dude? Nope. Thanks, Marines.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Yeah, in Halo 1 you can launch a frag grenade, but in Halo 2 it blows it up. Can't get a run going.
Enter Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Figway, you see that clip? It's weird, isn't it? I was not crouched. I'm like 99% sure I wasn't. I don't think I touched the crouch button there.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
And even then, like, a crouch jump looks different. Like, look, this is like a full speed jump. The jump I did was slow. It wasn't just short, it was slow.
Alarm, Enter Truppen unterwegs.
I think I jumped on a bullet. I think the bullet slowed my momentum. Bullets do have collision properties in this game. I think I jumped the frame a bullet hit, like my legs. Like sometimes if you jump against a wall or you jump against a like box, you get a shorter jump because you like bonk on the box. I think I bonked on a bullet midair. I don't know. I might be wrong. I might be on some crazy shit there, but that's the only explanation I have for what was going on. Nothing else makes any sense.
Die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, I have Big Win. I've also had this door closed off and that door closed off.
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
No, Zed, none of the weapons in this game are hit scan. There is kind of a cheat that makes them slightly hit scan. If the target they were going to hit is within a certain number of units of closeness, then it will make it hit in less than 1 frame. So it turns into an essential hit scan gun. But every weapon in this game is a projectile-based weapon. They all shoot a projectile.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir,
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
That is not how I want to throw that grenade.
Cortana, Ziele aus. Und Feuer zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den
I don't know if anybody calls it anything. I've heard some people call it the Anakin door because he was the first person to get it on film. But it's happened to like 4 people ever. It's very rare.
hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde
I have it on my YouTube channel.
Die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen
I forget what I titled it, but Anakin had it happen in like 2014. I had it happen around the same time, but didn't have it recorded. And then I've had it happen 2 other times since then, and I've seen it happen to Jerv once and 1 other person once. So there's like 5 times ever that it's happened. And it's been a few different doors. The door it happened to Anikade was a different door than the one I'm talking about. Well, it sort of is, noobs, but why is it happening to 4 different people across, like, different runs? And it's definitely a problem when the map loads, which makes it like a load failure glitch in some way. But I think it's slightly recreatable. Because if you restart mission, the door stays there. Like so whenever I have my checkpoint that has that door there, if I click restart mission, it's still there when I get back. The only way to get rid of it is to save and quit to the main menu, then reload Cairo Station, and then it goes away. So so that proves that it happens when you load the mission from the main menu for the first time. So in that sense, it's definitely like some hardware loading glitch in a way. But I think it has to do with what you were loading before you loaded Cairo. Like, you know, it does the preloading of the next level while you're on your current level. My guess is that if you save and quit while it's preloading the next level, and then quickly start up Cairo, that it happens like because hasn't finished one job and it tries to do another job or something. That's my current assumption. Because the place it happened to me was I saved and quit out of Metropolis towards the very end of the level, and then I quickly started up Cairo so fast that the menus didn't even have time to display the level names. Like, you know, you can menu while the black screen's still going on. I started up Cairo like instantly after save and quitting on Metro, and that's when I got it. But I think it might have something to do with that. But that's just a conjecture, because it's not recreatable right now. But the fact it's happened to like 4 different people makes me think that it is slightly recreatable in a way.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Sie haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen. Das ist ernst, Mann.
Oh, that was a pretty good Cairo. I didn't even realize. When was the last time I held the world record? Well, I currently hold the easy world record, so right now. But for legendary, it's been like 8 years. It's been a while. I'm washed up. I gotta prove these old man hands still got some fight in them. If you mean a level world record, I have most of the level world records. I have Cairo, I have Outskirts, I have Metro. I have Delta Halo and Regret and Quarantine Zone and Great Journey. Yeah, but some of it's me choking, some of it's me getting unlucky. I need to play better. It does suck to lose runs to Sacred Icon though. Very frustrating to make it that far into a run and lose it there. I'd much rather lose a run to Gravemind than Sacred Icon. Gravemind makes sense because that's kind of the big gatekeeper where I should be losing runs. Sacred Icon has just been annoying. QZ can be really stressful, but my ghost driving is really good on Quarantine Zone. There's only one section that is like slightly scary on QZ, and that's like the very end when I can get rocketed. But for the most part, I'm good at that level. My ghost driving is pretty insane.
Nette Begrüßung.
No, that section isn't that hard. No. Wait. It's too slow.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grace. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
I just got sniped, man. This game is awful.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib denen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
I just watched that LeBron clip, whoever was mentioning LeBron dunking on a dude half his age. That was a pretty nasty dunk. After his team missed 2 open shots, dude just takes it to the rim like he's half his age. Monster dunk.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Diese Teile
No. This is so troll, dude. Everyone's hiding. Doesn't do anything, Rexor. Moving my fingers. One of the few things in the run that does nothing.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
The Dodge Master.
Wir sind am Ball.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die Malta, wie ist ihr Status?
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Der Chief muss
Nehmt
mir
euch
aber
die Kreuze
helfen.
vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Chief, zweite Echelon zieht die Kreuze. Wir haben gewonnen. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer
13
frei.
Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe...
I definitely answer the same question all the time. Sometimes I just skip over the questions and hope Twitch chat will answer them. Other times I don't mind. But yeah, I answer the same questions a ton in the stream. I don't mind it for the most part. It's part of being a streamer. Depending on how grumpy I am on the day, I'll just ignore the questions.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Kommen konnten. Die Absturzstelle ist jenseits dieses Hotels, Chief. Hier wimmelt es von
Sergeant,
Allianz.
ich brauche sie
Folgen
auf dem
mir.
Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
How's that not one better?
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt...
Surely somebody in Twitch chat will answer, Tony.
Stimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum. Gespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Nicht anhalten!
Thank you for the large monoface, Noobson.
Heute ist nicht dein Tag. Legt sie denn, solange sie im Nachteil sind. Schnappt sie!
How much does that cost? $1? I'll take it.
Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
That's follow age I had, but yeah. I have some people that have been subscribed for a decade. Like, as in paying $5 a month for a Twitch subscription. My longest Twitch subs are at like 130 months or something. There's some people that have literally been subscribed for 10 years straight. Kinda crazy. Shifty at almost 11 years. Switch also. Yeah, I mean, a lot of my viewers are like 10 years old at this point. I was most popular on my stream in 2014 after my GDQ run. So, a lot, like, the bulk of my following is from, like, over 10 years ago. That's unfair. Or whatever.
Nette Begrüßung.
That's not that costly of a death. If I get through everything else first try, it's still perfectly fine. I think for partners it's one of the first 50 subs or something, noobs, but yeah, it is one of my earliest. Or maybe it's first 15. For affiliates it's first 5, for partners it's more. And for affiliates 25. Yeah, that sounds right.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Yeah, I know you can revoke them from like inactive accounts. I've seen. I haven't managed them at all. I haven't touched them or revoked them. But there are a couple people who would be founders that their accounts no longer exist. I don't think you guys realize how perfect early cycle has to be. That wasn't even close to early cycle. I get early cycle literally like 1 out of 1,000 runs.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Paul.
Yeah, I've done a co-op GDQ run the year after, and then I did an online GDQ run during the pandemic, and then I did a PAX GDQ run, and then I did a 3-hour glitch demonstration GDQ thing. So I've done a few stuff with GDQ since then. I'd really recommend the 3-hour glitch demonstration where I explain like everything. That's a good one. It's on my YouTube channel, you can find it. Alright, we're in. Please don't spawn. They spawn. Oh, man. I just want to go fast, man. We go again.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Tesla, and also because my sword cancel went too far to the left. If I would have went closer to the door with the sword cancel, they wouldn't have had time to spawn. But because I was too far to the left, they did. It's a shame.
Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I was planning on gonna go hang out with friends tonight, but if I can't get any runs going, I'm gonna keep streaming, dang it.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It's all in the timing. I jump, I crouch, I sword cancel, Figway. But the timing is pretty tight. Maybe you're not crouching as well? I don't know.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, if you're bonking your head, you gotta make yourself shorter.
Hochführen dicht machen. Schränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I heard Nosferatu was good. I was thinking about watching it. I feel like I should watch the original, like, 1900 film, though, first. Or maybe second, I don't know. I feel like you gotta watch both. It's one of the, like, classic horror movies, right?
Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Admiral, folgen mir.
Congrats, Shifty.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens,
I saw Garish recently got the Halo IL record. I was kind of surprised to see that in my YouTube feed. I thought the Slorben man had that level on lock. How are you still alive? Die! Ugh, this should have been way faster. The original's free on YouTube. Maybe I should watch it. The only thing I know about the original Nosferatu, other than like that it is a classic of the horror genre and it's a vampire movie, is from the SpongeBob scene with the hash-slinging slasher, and they find out it was Nosferatu turning off and on the lights. So I assume that there's a scene where the lights flicker and it's a vampire doing it or something in the real movie. But that is the only other thing I know about Nosferatu.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans
At
bringen
night.
Rüstung und Verstärkung in die
Taking
Stadt.
out the trash.
Die brauchen
At night.
tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Unten bleiben!
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I know how to run both of them, Bob.
Vom Träger sind gerade
I
jede
ran
Menge
Infinite a lot when it
Kapseln
first came out.
gestartet und
I had a pretty good time. Like 25 minutes or something, I can't remember.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke.
And I used to hold
Sieht besser als
reach records on most of the levels.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz
I know how to run all the Halos. I just choose to run this one because all the other ones are bad.
Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
Oh Mann, das sind noch
Verrückt,
mehr!
ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weniger Zeit hier, mehr Zeit dort. Was? Hat das niemand gesehen?
I don't think any of the campaigns are good casually. I mean, maybe 1 and 2 are good, but Halo's not popular because of its campaign. Halo's popular because it revolutionized console multiplayer.
Noch mehr, hier drüben!
The campaigns are like average at best. The stories are incoherent, the lore is crazy. They're just single player games that tell much better stories than Halo. The reason millions of people played these games is because the multiplayer was good. Halo 2's multiplayer was like revolutionary. Halo 1's multiplayer was as well, but Xbox Live didn't exist yet. But then Halo 2 improves on Halo 1's, and then Halo 3 improves on Halo 2's, and that's when you have like literally millions of people playing the game. The launch of Halo 3 at the time was like the biggest media launch of any game of all time. Like Halo was such a cultural powerhouse. People were looking forward to playing the multiplayer so hard. Like, unless you were there, it's hard to explain how king multiplayer was at that time. It wasn't the campaign that was selling the games, it was the multiplayer. Like, you know when like Pokemon Go came out and everyone was outside like catching Pokemon and high-fiving each other? Halo was like that for a little while with console multiplayer. Like, anyone who had an Xbox was playing Halo multiplayer. And it was the only game anybody played. And that's when the population was at its peak. That's when millions of people fell in love with Halo. Like, literally millions. Yeah, explodes. That's why I said Halo 1's campaign maybe is probably the best, because Halo 1's campaign does still kind of stand the test of time. But, I mean, looking back at the physics and stuff, it's very dated. But also, it wasn't just pistols back then. That's what it is from a competitive standpoint. Now that you're looking at it through, like, try-hard eyes, MLG didn't exist yet. Nobody was try-harding. Like, yes, eventually people found out that the pistol was the best, and eventually MLG got formed, but, like, Halo 1 multiplayer in 2001 was absolutely not just pistols. That's not what it was. Halo 1 multiplayer was landing and 4-player split screen with your pals. It was the launch of Xbox Connect, or using, like, X-Link Kai. It was vehicle combat on Sidewinder, on Blood Gulch. It was mods on Halo PC on Blood Gulch. The multiplayer absolutely was not just pistols in Halo 1. If that's what you think it was, then you weren't there.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
4-player split screen LAN with the buds was incredible at that time. Yeah, I'd say, like, Blood Gulch and Sidewinder got played 10 times as much as any MLG map back in the day.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Diese Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Kraft.
Ein bisschen Anstrengung, mehr verlange ich nicht.
Yeah, everyone's favorite Halo 1 memories is always the LAN parties. If you were actually there in 2001, it's the split screen LAN, which is the multiplayer. Yeah, the flood reveal and stuff is iconic, but, like, the reason that Halo is popular is 100% because of the multiplayer. Halo 1's story, I think, maybe stands the best test of time, and Halo 2's is, like, second, but the multiplayer is where it gained its literal millions of fans. That's why there are people that still love the franchise today. I think 3 probably has the best multiplayer, but 2 was my favorite. You have to judge them in the eras that they came out. Like, 3 did everything 2 did slightly better, but it was already old news at that point. When Halo 2 came out, it was the only game to play. It's literally the only game. When Halo 3 came out, there was Call of Duty, Gears was starting to pop off, people were exploring other FPS, but Halo 2 at the time was the only game. And what it did was, it straight up revolutionized multiplayer. If you missed Halo 2 Online when it was the only game, you missed the same thing as missing Pokemon Go, or the same thing as missing Fortnite. Like, you just missed an era of gaming. But Halo 3 was better. Like, if you're talking like a pure objective game, then Halo 3 just improved on Halo 2. The ranking system was slightly better. The Forge, the theater, like, all of that was just slightly better. The file share system, Bungie favorites, all of those things, the custom game experience, all of that is like technically better than Halo 2. But it only exists because of Halo 2.
Gutes Timing, Chief.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstation. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Fortune, that's common. Sometimes you can go so far, so fast that you get deleted by the existence barrier. If you go, I think, 10,000 or 15,000 units away from the world map, your character gets deleted, and it will teleport your camera to the default location, which on that BSP is right above the conveyor belt room. So it'll look like you got teleported to the room above you. What's up, Shurga? Keep resetting to Arbiter. Haven't got out yet, but this next one surely will.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
You're supposed to punch. Man, why did you not punch?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
That's funny, Toolbox. Why does that work? What? I didn't know about that. What the heck is going on that makes that work? Just a timer ticking up in the background somehow affects that check as well? That's very weird. Is it 20 minutes or is it like 14 minutes? Or wait, how many ticks? Is it 19 minutes and 30 seconds probably? Let's see, what is it? 19 minutes, 30 seconds, 2 milliseconds. I bet it's like 19 minutes and 45 seconds or something. I think it has to do with, that's the similar timer bug. I mean, not the effect isn't the same, but it's a timer that ticks up every single frame, and once it reaches the maximum number, it wraps back around to a negative number, and then it will cause a glitch. I bet if you waited 40 minutes, it would go back to normal. Try it someday, Toolbox, and wait 40 minutes instead of 20 minutes. I bet it goes back to normal. You'll try it right now? Hell yeah. Wait like 42 minutes. Like slightly longer than 40. You think this guy ever died? Nope. Dickhead, man. Whatever. I'm not restarting to that.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
See any Sam Squanches? I think Sloth said in his county, hunting Sam Squanches is illegal.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Oh, I jumped. Come on. It's still fine.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Chief, finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, zieht sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen
Ugh.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I was planning on gonna go hang out with friends, but I don't think I will tonight. I don't know. I want to get I want at least one run out of Arbiter before I end this stream.
Lass mich das machen, Kameraden.
If you go too far away from the middle of the map, the game automatically deletes you. We call it the existence barrier because you can't exist outside of it. It's a certain number of units that's just too far from the middle. Will you stop throwing shit? Thanks for the help, Marines. You guys actually owned. For once, the Marines were like incredibly helpful. Sometimes, Serga. I'm not really traveling for it anymore.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Saved. This is fast.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Yeah, Toolbox has been doing glitches almost as long as I have. Not quite, but he's a very old glitcher.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Die Malta die Eindringlinge schon
Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf.
I don't know. I'm not actually going to be the one running it. I have another guy that's doing it, but they might be in order. I'm not sure. I can find out.
Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
I basically gave the guy access to all of my old VODs, and he's downloading them right now so that he can create the stream. So I'm not really sure the order that he plays them in.
Auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Yeah, but this guy who's running it for me, he does it for a few other streamers, and he has like some like automated system that does it, so it can like change the title automatically. It plays the VODs back to back, and it just runs it 24/7.
Chief.
So we're doing a little bit of a revenue split where he gets some of the money, I get some of the money, and it doesn't like take a toll on my internet. He's doing all of the hosting and stuff. I don't really have to do anything for it.
Schau mal.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Have not made it past Oracle yet today.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Sie wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
This one is the one.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert.
We haven't been stuck on Cairo that much either, though. We've had a few decent looks. At the start of the stream, it took me like 45 minutes to get out of Cairo. But since then, we've made it out of Cairo quite a few times. I just keep dying to Metro and Arbiter. I don't know. I'm trying to stay positive and not get frustrated, but it's annoying to lose so many runs in the early game. I want another good run. It's been a couple days since I had a good run. Oh my goodness, how do I lose all my momentum there? Am I doing a 24/7 stream? No. Yeah, Cairo's absolutely one of the hardest levels in the run. It's also the first level in the run, so I intentionally spend a bunch of time optimizing it because it's the first level. The reset opportunity cost is so small. Like, if I lose like 5 seconds here or there, on a later level, like if I lost 5 seconds on Outskirts, I will keep going. But if I lose 5 seconds on Cairo, it's like, why not just reset? Why not just try again? And usually it's more than 5. Usually, my limit for like Cairo resets is usually closer to like 10 to 15. But still, the same thing I said is true. The cost for a reset is so much smaller at the start. I intentionally spend a bunch of time trying to get a good Cairo. Yeah, Lodi, it's definitely like one of the hardest in the game. And the standard that I play it to makes it, in my opinion, the hardest in the game. If I lowered my standards, I could be out more, but like I said, it's not worth it. Cairo is incredibly hard. Doing the world record strategies like nailing the sword flies, nailing the room clears, hitting the ghosting through the walls, it's all really hard. I'm one shot for like half the level most of the time. What's the hardest level in the franchise? I don't know. Depends on your skill level, depends on which Halo you're better at. There's an argument for Cairo, for Gravemind, for Truth and Reconciliation, Covenant, the Ark, 2 Betrayals. I think like any of those levels you could consider the hardest, like from a casual perspective. From a speedrun perspective, like, it also just depends on which Halo you're best at.
eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Which button would you use for him, Bayo? Left trigger's boost, right trigger shoot. You can actually shoot them. If you watch my glitch demonstration, you can fire them. But that's a complicated glitch. The Scorpion has 2 guns because it doesn't have a boost, but I think it would be too confusing to give players 2 weapons for the other vehicles, the ones that do have boosts. I guess you're right, you could use Y to switch weapons like Halo 1 does. I think they didn't want to do that. Because I guess they could also use B, because the Banshee does have the Banshee bombs on B. So it's not, you're right, it's not impossible. But I imagine it just comes down to they didn't want to and they found it to be confusing. Because also, how are you going to aim them? The Wraith Mortar, I think you would need like a secondary aiming method too, because they come out of a different location than the Wraith Mortars. And so like they wouldn't fire where you're aiming at. I think it probably just comes down to it was confusing. Let me in. Alright, second try's not bad. We've got to run. I should have waited for camo. I was hoping to save back some seconds by not waiting. I usually wait. It's fine. It's a mediocre arbiter. Not a reset though. Okay, that's back some time too. We take those.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
No, it killed me. That's annoying. I wanted that fuel rod.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen.
I died at the very end of Arbiter. Doesn't matter though, it's just all it does is get rid of my weapons.
Einem Gebieter sendet einen Propheten als er muss ganz nah zu erledigen. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können. Stellt euch auf. Anführer! Bleibt! Die Flat greift uns an.
Not too bad.
Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
This is probably gonna be my last run of the night. I wanted one run to make it out of Arbiter. We'll make it to Delta Halo. I'll probably try to finish the run. If it dies to Gravemind, it dies, but... Or it can die anywhere between then. But I think I will go hang out with some friends tonight. I didn't want to go if I wasn't going to get any runs. I would have felt like the stream was a failure if for the second day in a row I got no runs. But now that we got one, I will be happy to go hang out with the pals. Need you to stop throwing shit. Rogler, how could that question possibly be answered? Do you want like a number? 7? I don't see how there's any reasonable answer to that question. I mean, the rarest things I've ever had happen have only happened like once or twice ever. Like, on this level, for example, there's a very rare glitch that can soft lock the level. When I'm going up the elevator at the middle of the level, there's a chance that the Flood and the Sentinels can break one of the cables on their own, and that'll make the whole station shift sideways, and then I'll die. So that's like the craziest RNG, because I've only ever seen that happen once. But it's not a good RNG, it's bad, because you can't beat the level. but in terms of like luckiest runs, I don't really quantify them like that. There's just random individual moments that randomness affects, and it's not really like cumulative. Dolce. Step away from the door. Thank you. Not bad.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten. Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn
That swordfly was kind of crazy. 20 minutes left on the timer. Let's go. Do you already have your test in mind for how you're testing the existence barrier? I assume you do.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kaum standhalten. Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
See you, nerd.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Please don't do this.
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das
Yeah, Brand, this is a good pace run.
Wahnsinn. In
The splits I compete against are always world record. I don't change them. So you can always tell. Green split good, red split bad. Okay, well, this run has died now because they instant shot at me. That's really cool. Man, that's a minute time loss. That's crazy. I should have gotten 2 checkpoints between there and now. It's not quite a minute. This was gonna be a really good Oracle too. They broke my camo like, oh look, a checkpoint. Would have liked to have that a minute ago. Oh look, a checkpoint. Would have liked to have that a minute ago. I don't want to restart. I'm gonna be red, but I'm gonna keep going.
Prophetensieger kaufen für wieder. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Das Großzeichen. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese.
Oh, I didn't see him come back down.
Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutträger, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen.
I'm not resetting.
Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbieten lassen?
How long I've been playing chess? Since the pandemic.
Komm, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Alright. We're gonna keep going.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Yeah, I'd be very far ahead without that death. I would have saved time on that split instead of losing 45 seconds. We would be like 40 seconds ahead or something. Yeah, I have a major time save on regret. If I get a perfect regret, we can be back in the green. I can save like 9 seconds on this level if the rest goes pretty well. I can save almost a minute on regret if it goes perfectly. Regret's the worst level on the world record. It's not that it's bad, it's that I can save time because I play it very risky. He gets a death during the regret fight, which is pretty costly, and I plan to play it like way risky. Regret's basically the last major time save in the entire run. So the fact that I'm red right now is not a good sign, because I need to be green coming out of Regret. What was that? This game is trash. I'm dead. Okay, I lived, barely. Can't believe I dodged that. That was clutch.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
No, that was not clutch. Stay on. I fucked that jump up. It's fine. We recovered.
Immer noch nichts von der in Amber klärt im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Aufpassen, Ehrengardisten.
My sword flies are hitting. I stream every day, Krogler. Every day until I get this record. Around the same time.
Durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
Yeah, since none of the runs yesterday made it this far, I already consider this run a success, even with that annoying Oracle mistake. Wasn't even really a mistake, I got no checkpoints and bad spawns. But it's fine.
Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen. Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
I'm gonna go put my phone on the charger. I'll be right back.
sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
This is pretty fast.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
We're gonna be back in the green as long as I don't die at the end here. But there's a lot of places I can still die. It's top secret brand, top secret.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden?
Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel.
Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist
Between
eine Art Barriere.
34 and
Wir versuchen
36.
herumzukommen.
Maybe
Ich halte euch auf
37.
dem Laufenden.
Interesting range. How did we come to those conclusions? Especially after asking if I was 33.
ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrenlisten. Gut aufpassen.
I'm dead. I'm the best.
Verstecken Sie sich nicht vor mir, Dämon.
No way, dude. I was clutching that too. That's not fair.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht ordnen. Wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengaristen. Gut aufpassen.
Stümper, ich töte es selbst.
I hear you. No, I hate this game. Why do you do this to me? What is this movement, dude? Oh, that's just crazy. Dude's flying all over the room.
Die Phantoms drehen Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
This run's dead. I'm not restarting. We're gonna keep going. I'm gonna go till at least Grapevine kills the run. I can PB. Technically, I can still world record. It's unlikely, but if I like get close to my golds for the rest of the run, I can still world record. Yeah, Maddie, they're adapting, dude. They cheat. They're cheating. Well, this is my last run of the day. I don't know if we'll call it sunk cost. This is the last run of the stream here. So it's either it dies or I end stream. I'm pretty sure that Halo 2 was the first neural network that learns the more you play. This game adapts and it reacts to the shit that I throw at it. Bungie was cooking some shit in 2004. The more powerful I become, the more powerful the game gets. It's a never-ending cycle.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf.
Am I still stuck on this stupid thing? I'm gonna die. Wow, I lost so much time there. Like 8 seconds.
zum Ziel. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Schafft es mir vom Hals. Sperrfeuer. Sperrfeuer.
Auto rifle, not air to view. I'm not afraid anymore. It didn't go back to normal? Weird. I was expecting it to. You talk about Donnie Darko terrapins? Definitely a classic. Oh, Home Alone. There's a scene in Donnie Darko where a kid says, "I'm not afraid anymore," as well. That movie is interesting. Scotsworth, we've already been over this. You've told me this before, and you also don't understand how fast my sum of bests are and how much time there is to save in the late game. If you think you know how to get world record, you go do it. I promise you, I'm doing what it takes. Where did this dude go? Ooh, almost got me. Phantom already coming in? Where's the wave? Why did that wave take so long? My teammate just almost killed me there. Nice shot. No, it was not a good SI ending. I lost 20 seconds on it. I didn't die, but it was really slow.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
Get out of my way. That tracked me? That should not have tracked me. I know I got out a little late, but that's troll. What? How? In what world, man? They're cheating. They're cheating. Whatever. Neither of those deaths are that much time lost. I missed the freaking trigger? Ugh. Hey, that's just as much time lost as those deaths. I think that's it. I think I'm gonna end stream. I wanted to play Gravemind, but friend's dead. Can't even PB. That's gonna be it. Didn't even make it to Gravemind. Feels bad. Ugh. I'm gonna go hang out with my friends tonight. I'll be back again tomorrow, about the same time. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for hanging out. That was a good run. I'm glad I at least got a run out of the beginning today. But that's it for today. If you like the stream, don't forget to follow. I'll be back tomorrow. See you guys.